long-term survival world. Looks like we're potentially experiencing problems. Everything should be fine. Everything seems fine now. Anyway, tonight I'm here in my long-term survival world because I need more terracotta. And in order to get that terracotta, I am going to turn moss into rooted dirt, turn that rooted dirt into mud, then turn that mud into clay, then the clay can be turned into terracotta. So that's what we're doing tonight. The internet seems to be acting slightly weird. Everything should be fine though. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Standard L, Goober, and Randoms. Standard L says, can't you use regular dirt and a water bottle to get mud? I totally could do that, but I would rather create dirt out in the air than use the dirt that I could potentially use for some other terraforming project in the future. Because I have dirt in chests in my storage room over here. But it's dirt that I have to like dig up the world and ruin it to get. I don't understand why the stream is experiencing so much technical difficulties. The internet should be fine. Everything should be fine. I don't get what's going on at all. I'm so sorry for all of this. I don't know what's going on. Okay, my internet should be fine. I've just like muted my microphone for a second to go and check on some things. My internet should be fine, but like, this is not working. I don't get what's going on at all. Okay, I think we from what OBS says now, it should be good. Stuff should be going through. It'll just die, like it just died again. This is so weird. I don't even know if anybody can hear me right now. I don't even know if this is going through. Everything should be fine. Is anybody even hearing me? I see people saying stuff in the chat. Okay, Standard L says I can hear right now. Okay. Cool. So things are going through. YouTube tells me error. YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I can definitely see that because, yeah, I don't even know what the problem is. Okay. It's a rough intro. Anyway, today, I don't even know if anybody heard me say my intro. Today, I need to gather more terracotta. And in order to do that, instead of digging up the landscaping and making the landscaping look all ugly by digging up dirt and using that, I am going to use moss and turn that moss into rooted dirt with the rooted dirt farm that I have behind me. And then I'm going to turn that rooted dirt that I'm basically just supplying out of thin air because I have an automatic moss farm. I'm going to take that rooted dirt and turn it into mud, and then take that mud and turn it into clay, and then that clay can be smelted and turned into terracotta. All of this clay is almost done drying out. This room has everything that I need except for furnaces. The furnaces I can just fly to my normal furnaces that I always use. But this has everything that I need to make the blocks that I need basically out of thin air. I'm gonna want more bone meal in this shulker box. I'll probably take a trip to the skeleton farm to get some bones, to get some bone meal. Let's just go out this way and go do that right now. I landed in some bushes. It's not nice. This should take me all the way to the skeletons. Sorry about the technical difficulties earlier, guys. I don't know what was going on. But everything seems to be fine now, and I'm so glad because I'm excited for tonight's stream. I'm excited to chill and collect some blocks that I'm needing. Through all of the confusion of trying to figure out what was going on with my stream, I don't even think I explained what I want terracotta for. I need the terracotta because for the interior of the mansion, I want the walls to be white terracotta. I don't want the walls to be the material that I've used for the exterior. Let's just go up here and take a look at the mansion real quick because this does end up really close to the mansion, my skeleton farm. And I will show you what I mean. The interior walls definitely need to be different than the exterior walls of the mansion. I think that'll make the interior look so much better. I kind of want to do the floor a little bit different. I don't want it to be made out of a different material. I just want the layout. I've definitely rethought how this is going to be in here. So once I have enough white terracotta I'm gonna do something like this, except for with white terracotta, not with these colors. But I basically just need to line these walls. Make it a different color in here. And then, instead of the staircase idea that I mentioned last night, like last night I mentioned putting staircases that just lead down right here into the basement, which actually, now that I think about it, I still will probably do. Staircase leading down into the basement on either side. But then to get upstairs, I need, like, there's gonna be walls here, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of thinking I need to do for the interior. But there needs to be stairs that kind of wrap around each side and go up. I've never done anything like that before, so it'll take a little bit of trial and error, probably. But I'm super excited for the way this interior is going to look eventually. I'm excited to get working on it, but there's some blocks that I need before I do that. So, oop, wait, I was gonna go just like back home, but I didn't come here just to look at the mansion. I came here to get bone meal from the skeleton farm. So I gotta go all the way back here, get to the skeleton farm, get those bones for the bone meal. I want to make sure I'm all ready, set to go, before I sit at the rooted dirt farm and make rooted dirt, and also sit at the mud farm and make mud from that rooted dirt. A lot of things I need to do. There's a lot of steps to the process of making terracotta from thin air. It's truly amazing to me, though, how you can make these blocks from thin air. Just with a stone generator and of course I looked at the Enderman. Come on. Anyway, with just a stone generator, I can generate stone so that I can turn that stone into moss, and then I can turn that moss into rooted dirt with the rooted dirt farm that I designed, and then I can turn that rooted dirt into mud, and then that mud into clay, and that clay into terracotta. Such an amazing process. I love it. Goober says, I love your long-term survival world. It's so cool, lol. Thank you. I'm glad you like the long-term survival world. I like it too. I've had this world for quite a while. It's my favorite to play it. Standard L says, are you going to be close enough to oxidize your copper from the skeleton farm? The skeleton farm is close, but probably not close enough to oxidize that. And also, I'm not going to be in the skeleton farm for very long. I already have a whole bunch of bones, like, there in a chest. So I'm probably just going to grab them and leave. I won't be sitting here for very long. So, no. It's probably not going to help my copper oxidize. That's why that copper isn't oxidized, because I'm just never in that area for very long. And the bridge is so huge that even though I work on the mansion a lot, the copper on the other end of the bridge just simply won't oxidize because I'm never there long enough. I need to just like sit AFK there for a while and then it will oxidize. I just haven't done it yet. Skeleton farm is down this way. It's one of the earliest things that I would have built. I made it to gather experience. And so I gathered a lot of bones in the very beginning of this world. I've been very slowly over time using them. I love how much time I've spent in this place. Alright, that's arrows and an empty chest. More arrows. That's bone blocks. I can turn that into bone meal. Okay, so I am actually finally starting to run low. For the longest time I had so many bone blocks. Eventually I will have to start thinking about collecting bones, which probably won't be from here. I'll probably build a new, more sophisticated skeleton farm, because in the basement of my castle I actually have 2 skeleton spawners that are very close to each other. I think I only need 3 stacks of bone blocks will be enough. But yeah, I have 2 skeleton spawners in the basement of my castle that I found before I built the castle, excuse me, that I can very easily turn into a double spawner, like, skeleton farm. That would be cool. Whirlwind Green, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Finally back in my little farming area down here next to the storage room. I can make sure all my bone meal gets put in here. Just keep the bone blocks in there. Instead of just throwing out these bones that I got from the random skeleton that I killed, I might as well just turn it into bone meal. I will be using that. Then I need moss. Just gonna grab a few stacks of that. I'm also gonna need some of these azalea bushes. I'm actually kind of running low on these. I'm gonna grab 3 stacks of the flowering ones, and I'm gonna need to figure out a way to get more of those. How about running the moss farm? Right now the moss farm, it has the pale moss in it. I need to run it with regular moss in it for a minute. There's plenty of bone meal in there. I need to grab some stone. Got plenty of moss. The moss farm will get me more of those azalea trees, which I need to make the rooted dirt. Get all of this pale moss out of here. And replace it with the stone. And this block needs to be just a regular moss. Then I can turn this thing on. And it should infinitely make moss and also give me azalea bushes and such. I'm definitely going to want those azalea bushes in the future of tonight's stream. I have so many moss carpets and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Gonna need another stack of chicken soon. I've got one chicken left in the stack that I was eating on. Good thing I have another full stack right here. It's very handy. For right now, I'm just gonna put this stuff right here. Just want to make sure I get a few of these azalea bushes before I try and run the rooted dirt farm, because I am gonna need more of these. Need more azalea bushes. That's why I'm running the moss farm. Random says we need more moss. We don't really need more moss. I have a lot of moss. I actually have an unbelievable amount of moss. I need azalea bushes. There's other ways to get azalea bushes, but the other way that I can think of is to chop down azalea trees and like hit the leaves with Fortune 3, and I don't necessarily need oak wood. So I'll just do it this way. Standard L says, do you have a trading hall in this world? I don't have a trading hall, but I have a village with villagers in it. It's a nice village where they roam free. Is there a villager that will sell me azalea bushes? Or are you asking for another reason? Because if there's a villager out there that will sell me azalea bushes, that'd be cool. Speaking of bushes, there's some stuff getting caught up here. Some of that stuff being bushes. I gotta stack more azalea bushes. +3. And then a few flowering azalea bushes. That's nice. It'll help a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off this moss farm. As I am turning off the moss farm, it does look like I have been streaming for 30 minutes so far. So I'm gonna go on a very quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on another 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip, but if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I will be right back from a quick 3-minute water break. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break, and we get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I need to, first of all, put away some of this stuff that's in my inventory that I don't need at this moment. This stuff can be put away in here, and this stuff away in there for now. I'll figure out what to do with it later. I need to make some rooted dirt. I have all of this stuff ready to go. I'm gonna need some bone meal. Put some of this in my inventory so that I have it. Random says, welcome back. Hello. Hello, glad to be back. Ooh, before I start this, I've got to collect this rooted dirt that is already sitting here, of course. Goober says, do you have any mods on this world? No, I do not have any mods that change the gameplay of the world. I have one mod and one mod only. It is called Flashback Mod. It's a cinematic mod that allows me to record my Minecraft world. No mods. Other than that. And I don't really count it because it doesn't change the Minecraft gameplay. It just helps me make videos easier. Alright, so I am going to flip this lever, then go over here. When those pistons pulse, I can flip this lever and then get started. Any second now. Okay, now I can flip this lever and this whole thing will start going. I can grow my azalea trees, which turns this moss into rooted dirt. I'll be here for a while, probably. Just doing this over and over again. It's a really good way to make dirt out of nothing. I don't have to destroy any area of my world to get this material. I should collect all these logs of wood laying on the ground. It's nice to do that every once in a while so that they don't despawn, because oak logs are pretty useful. Definitely not useless. Oops, that moss is in the wrong spot. I'll have to get that moss back. There's an Enderman in here. Dang it. The Endermen always come to visit me as I'm doing stuff like this. And sometimes they place grass blocks in my way. A little bit inconvenient. Standard L says, you designed this rooted dirt farm on your own. How do you figure out how to do this kind of stuff? This rooted dirt farm, the only reason I even figured out how to do it was because I couldn't find somebody who had made one already and had a good tutorial on how to build it. And I wanted to be able to make rooted dirt. So I found out how to make hopper clocks, and I found out how to attach them to pistons so that after a certain time the pistons will push. And I limed up the pistons and timed it out correctly so that I could create rooted dirt, and the dirt can just be pushed aside temporarily until I'm ready to collect it. That's how I figured out how to make this farm. I don't usually play around with redstone. I haven't designed any other redstone farm. I'm definitely no redstone expert, but I figured this out and I definitely am proud of myself. I like this rooted dirt farm. It's very, very simple. I definitely know there are people out there that could improve this and make it better than me, but this is fine for me. I was reading chat and almost missed my opportunity to turn that bit of moss into rooted dirt. Dodgeball Saul says, it looks cool. Thank you. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. Almost ran out of bone meal. That's why I have this timed out like this. Sometimes I'm waiting here for a second for it to move the dirt out of my way, but other times I'm turning this moss into rooted dirt at the last second, so I think it's timed out perfectly. That way I don't get a random piece of moss in the middle of stuff. Luffy says, is this your long term? Yes, this is my long-term survival world. If the description does not say that it's my hardcore survival world or a different one, then it's my long-term survival world. I know for sure the description says it's my long-term survival world. Luffy says, what are you doing? I am making terracotta. I'm turning moss into rooted dirt, which then I can turn that rooted dirt into mud. Then I can turn that mud into clay. Then I can turn the clay into terracotta. And the reason why I want terracotta is because the interior of my mansion, I don't want the walls to be the same on the inside as they are on the outside. So I'm gonna make most of the walls white terracotta. Some of the other walls might be like different colors of terracotta. Depends on how I decide to do each individual room. But yeah, I need terracotta. Cooper says, how long have you had this world for? I created this world on the same day that Caves and Cliffs Part 2, also known as 1.18 update. I made this world on the same day that that released. So it's been a few years now. Standard L says, white walls with accent walls. Nice. Yeah, I am super excited for the interior of the mansion. I was thinking about it a lot today, kind of walking around the inside of the mansion, just like looking at things and thinking off of Livestream and off of camera. And I came up with a lot of cool ideas on how I want the inside to look. I'm super excited to get started building that. I actually wanted to get started working on that tonight, but then I realized that I have like no terracotta, so I need to collect some terracotta before I get started. It's all a process, a very fun process. I've been really enjoying building this mansion. This Enderman just continues to watch what I'm doing. He had a dirt block in his hand earlier. Where did you place the dirt? Probably somewhere in my way. As usual. Like, what are you even doing here? Every time I mess with this rooted dirt farm, there's that Enderman. Every single time. It's fine, you can hang out with me. He's not harming anything. Except for grabbing dirt from random spots and then placing it down in a spot that it doesn't belong. Uh-oh! I didn't mean it. Oh no. I'm so sorry. He's gonna stay on the other side though. I need to continue to run this. I was gonna be your friend. Okay. I accidentally looked at the Enderman. So tragic. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear. Uh-oh, I need more. More bone meal. Uh-oh. Luffy says, you got an ender pearl. I don't really need that. I have an enderman farm. I can get thousands of ender pearls very quickly. I don't know what I could possibly use that for. I've already beat the ender dragon several times. I don't really use ender pearls that often, now that I think of it. I'll probably just throw it in the ground and let it despawn. Did I get an ender pearl? Oh, they're down there. Yeah. See, I'll probably just let them despawn. Luffy says, where's the rooted dirt going? Is it just a straight line? It goes in a straight line, and then at a certain point, it gets pushed that way. So this goes that way, and then eventually that goes in the other direction. Now that's all been pushed in that way, and I have more room for rooted dirt to be pushed in a straight line. Okay, now it's full. It can't push anything anymore. So I am going to turn both of these timers that push the pistons off. I could technically have another group of pistons right here that pushes this dirt down and then to the side so that it makes another layer of dirt, and I could like do that so that I have a big block of dirt, but I'd rather have this smaller, simpler design here so I can just stop it every once in a while, collect this dirt, and then start the farm back up again and get even more rooted dirt. Oops, I didn't mean to break that torch. I should change those torches into lanterns or something. That way they don't break so easily. probably would be a better solution. Anyway, from that, there's almost 2 stacks of rooted dirt. Absolutely perfect. I can put this dirt in here. I've got some logs collected. I don't need those ender pearls. I'm probably going to continue to collect them up again though. Now, all of that clay is ready to be gathered up. I'm gonna need more mud. I've got 3 stacks of mud right here. When I get back from a water break, I'm gonna get that clay, start getting it smelted into terracotta, and then I need to put mud in there to get it dried out, and then I need to make more mud. So before I do all of that, it does look like I have been streaming for 1 hour, so I'm going to go on a quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I'll be right back from a quick 3-minute water break. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We can get right back into playing some Minecraft here. Before I do, it looks like Standard L has sent 5 annihlillyate gifted memberships. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations, Merce Monster, Bright T Productions, Lanasso, Kairosa, and Dr. Dead. You've received a gifted membership by Standard L. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your membership. Alright, I need to go ahead and grab the 3 stacks of mud that are in this chest. And I need to go put them over here. After I collect up all of this clay, I can smelt this and it'll turn into terracotta, which is exactly what I'm after. I didn't mean to break that scaffolding. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. There we go. My mud can be placed right here, and that will very quickly turn into clay. Like I bet at least one piece, like that one, and that one will turn into clay as I'm placing this down. That's how quickly it starts to dry out when it's placed on this dripstone. This little dripstone drying tower, well, the mud drying tower, I mean, that is made out of dripstone. It holds exactly 3 stacks of mud, which will turn into 3 stacks of clay. I feel like it's a pretty good amount. And I destroyed another scaffolding. That stuff's so easy to break. It's also easy to fix. Not like that, though. Like that. There we go. I'm gonna place this mud down. Then the clay I have needs to be put into a furnace. That one turned to clay like instantly. Crazy. I wonder if I should wait until I have more of these to go and put them in the furnace. That way I'm not wasting lava buckets, you know. Let's grab 3 stacks of rooted dirt. And I can make these into mud with the mud farm here. I forgot where I got this design from. I did not design this. It's just a basic mud farm. I'm sure you guys have seen a lot of people use it before. Randoms and Standard L are both saying that they've never seen anybody use a mud farm before. Okay, so I guess it's not as common as I thought it was. I've seen this used in many Hermitcraft episodes across a lot of different members of Hermitcraft. So I guess that's just what I'm thinking of. I don't really watch Hermitcraft videos as much as I used to, but I know I've definitely seen this before. That's where I got the idea from. Just don't remember exactly where I got this design. I just know I've seen it many times. And then I decided to follow a tutorial of somebody building it one day because I needed it. I just know I'm not the only one that does stuff like this. That's for sure. Standard L says, usually they're building like automatic super farms in Hermitcraft, which is why I like watching you. You actually play the game like a normal person. I agree, yeah, most of the time they are building like way more complex things than I would ever build. But also, they do sometimes use the more basic stuff. Usually in the beginning of the season is when I see them use the more basic stuff. Then towards the end of the season, it's like everything's massive, huge, must blow everything out of the water. I need a piece of chicken. Hungry. Oops. Meant to break that before I tried to place another one. One more piece of rooted dirt there that I need to turn into mud. There we go. And that's still turning into clay. Standard L says, do you think you'll get any building done today? Or do you think we're going to be resource farming? Either way, I'm here for it. I planned on today being just gathering terracotta. Going through all of the steps to make terracotta. I don't know exactly how much terracotta I'm going to need, but since I have so little of it right now, I want to have more than what I'm going to need to do the interior of the mansion by the time I'm done with collecting terracotta. It's good to have extra, that way in the future I don't really have to like do this, This is all of the terracotta that I have to my name. Regular terracotta, I don't even have a stack. White terracotta, which is what I want to use for the interior, I only have these 8 pieces, and that's because I made them before this live stream because I was trying to see what it would look like inside the mansion. So yeah, today I will just be collecting resources. I have 8 pieces of white terracotta and I need to cover the whole interior walls of the mansion. I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff. Just a Noob says, this base looks sick. Thank you. This isn't really my base, though. It's part of my base. I guess my base is just quite large. This is my storage room. And then let me show you the real deal. If I go out here, then I have my barn with all my crops and stuff. And I also have a castle. This is a good place to look at it from. Beautiful castle with some hot air balloons. One of my favorite builds. And right now, I am working on a mansion. It's way far away. It'll kind of be like a second home. A home away from home. I love this world. It's my long-term survival world. I'll get back to getting terracotta though, because that is what I need. Do 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 do. I need some of this moss. Soon I'm gonna need more azalea bushes. I might want to spend some time like growing azalea trees outside of here and like using a fortune hoe to get the leaves so that I get more of these. They're technically saplings. They fall like saplings. Standard L says, the balloon looks like they may have been a pain to build. They actually weren't that difficult to build. It's a little bit of a challenge because it's like in the air floating like that. But it wasn't too difficult. It's definitely worth the effort because it looks cool. I really like the way it looks. I think I built those during a 1,000 subscriber special video, which now I'm close to 10k. By the way, tell all your friends to subscribe so that I can get to 10,000. That would be so cool. I've been close to 10,000 for way too long. Standard L says, what are you going to build at 10k? I'm not sure what I'm going to build at 10k. I haven't decided yet. What's something that you think would be cool for a 10,000 subscriber special build? Standard L says, oxidize the grates on the bridge at 10k. I kind of wanted to do something a little bit more exciting than that. That sounds kind of... It's like fun but boring. I want to do something more spectacular for 10k. Random says, a giant 10k. I could build 10k in the sky somewhere. I don't know. Or I could like build myself a YouTube plaque, because you don't get a YouTube plaque for reaching 10k. I think the first YouTube like play button that I can get sent to me in the mail is like 100,000. I don't remember. I would have to look at that again. It's definitely a goal of mine to have things to hang on the wall. That'd be cool. Luffy says maybe emerald 10k. Emerald would be a good material to make it out of. Uh-oh. Need bone meal. Almost didn't make it in time. Anyway, yeah, emerald would be a good material to make a 10k play button in the sky. I don't know where I would build it. I have some time to think about it. Yeah, play button sounds like a fun build. Since 10k is a good milestone, but YouTube doesn't send you a play button to celebrate it, I can just make my own. It would be so fun. Oops. That moss was placed in the wrong spot. Don't want to do that. Tinkin Lakin, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Standard L says the piston pushing the dirt was slower than usual. Yeah, sometimes when it gets completely full, it does take an extra like cycle, so it will take twice as long. I probably could have done the timing of this farm a little bit different to make it so that that doesn't happen, but I just didn't want to deal with it. Once I had it working, and I didn't make any changes after that. So yeah, sometimes it does take a second for it to be correct again, if that even makes any sense. I'm not a redstone expert. I just know how to figure some things out sometimes. Tinkin Lincoln says, call me Link, please. Okay, I will try to remember that the best I can. Looks like all my clay up there is close to being done. Well, all the mud is close to being dried into clay. I've already got 3 stacks of clay ready to be turned into terracotta. I've just got to put it into the furnace. It's pretty slow to make terracotta this way, but I would much rather do it this way than go tear up a mesa biome, especially because the closest mesa biome to me is actually just a couple hundred blocks behind my castle, beyond a savanna biome. I don't want to ruin that place because eventually I would like to build something there because it's just so close to my main base. So yeah, this is the best way for me to get terracotta, even though it's slow. At least it's cool because I'm creating it from thin air. Anyway, Bookboy06, thank you so much for the $10 tip. You say the pistons and tree thing is cool. Keep her up. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the rooted dirt farm. I have a tutorial on my channel on how to build this thing, if you're interested in how it works. But yeah, thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it. Oh, I need more bone meal. And I failed. Oops. There's gonna be a block of rooted dirt missing. It's fine, it's not gonna like break the farm or anything. Liffy says, how many stacks do you need? I'm not sure how many stacks I need. I kind of just want to gather as many stacks as I can possibly get tonight, because I would like to have more than what I need. Just like if I ever need terracotta real quick, it's nice to have a few stacks laying around. And right now, I don't have any laying around. Bookboy06 says, I just randomly found this channel because I wanted to watch Minecraft and saw this. Well, I'm glad you could be here. Thank you for joining. If you like the content you see here, don't forget to subscribe, because I do regular live streams. So if you want some Minecraft content to watch, this is a good place to be. Luffy says, bye guys. See ya. I hope you have a great evening/day. Goodbye. I hope you have a great evening/day as well. Glad you could join the stream for the time that you could. See you later. Looks like Kairosa maybe got the 5th gifted membership from Standard L. I noticed that he gifted 5, but only 4 people came up in chat as receiving them. I think this is full. Yeah, it's not gonna push anymore. So I can go ahead. I can turn off that timer. I can turn off that timer. I can collect the rooted dirt that I got from here. As I'm collecting this rooted dirt, it does look like I have been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes. So I'm going to go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I will be right back in 3 minutes from a quick water break. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We can get right back into playing some Minecraft here. Bookboy06 sent one annihlillyate gifted membership, and it went to Edgar. Congratulations, Edgar, for the gifted membership by Bookboy06. I hope you enjoy being a member of the channel. Congratulations. Standard L says, randoms, we gotta get you a gifted sub. You're always here. I don't think randoms will ever get a gifted sub. He's always here when they're getting gifted, and somehow he doesn't get one. I think it's because it's something that needs to be turned on, and I don't think randoms has that setting turned on. You gotta flip a switch, randoms, and then you'll get a gifted membership. I think he knows that, though. Anyway, glad to be back. Put my dirt in the rooted dirt box. I also got some oak wood. I've collected a lot of oak logs from doing this tonight. It's pretty cool. I need to get all of that clay and send it to the furnace. Replace it with this mud here. Let's get that smelted, then I can go ahead and start getting some terracotta. I can turn this clay straight into that stuff. I love this process. I love that I can turn stone into moss, and then turn that moss into rooted dirt, and then turn that rooted dirt into mud, and then turn that mud into clay, and then turn that clay into terracotta. It's so cool. I love Minecraft. Didn't mean to fall off the platform after all of that. I guess it was just that intense. Oh man, there's one block that hasn't even turned into clay yet. I wonder if it'll turn into clay by the time I'm done breaking all of this other clay around here. Come on, just one little mud block needs to turn into clay. And then this whole thing can be cleared. Oh, well, I guess I have time because I broke a scaffolding. Let's fix that real quick. Bam. Come on, turn to clay. Any day now. Any second. You can do it! Ah! It really should turn to clay any second, because some of these turn into clay so quickly. Let me just, start placing down this mud, and then maybe it'll... Like, that one turned to clay instantly, and then that one's still, Well, I guess I know how to fix the problem. I can place, all of these down. And then do that. There we go. Now I can put the rest of this clay that I have in the smelter. 6 stacks ready to go into the smelter. So all of this time that I've spent live streaming tonight, I have only made 6 stacks of terracotta. 6 stacks is a pretty good amount, but it's not really a whole lot, I guess. I could probably gather so much more if I was just like collecting it from a mesa biome, but I don't want to destroy the local mesa biome. That sounds like it would suck. Tome asking buttholes is funny. I'm a hoe for playing Minecraft. People do so much more hoish things online. People get naked and show all their stuff online. At least I'm not doing that. That would be hoish. You can call me a hoe if I ever do that, which I won't, by the way. That's disgusting. Call me that all you want. Means nothing to me, because it's not true. Three stacks of clay will go on this side, and 3 stacks of clay will go on that side, and they will be smelted into terracotta. Oh my gosh, I forgot how much leaf litter was in here. I'll get rid of that eventually. There's plenty of room for terracotta, so I don't have to empty that out right now. There's plenty of lava buckets for the time being. I'll have to put some in there later. Let's get back down here. Bookboy says, if you got trolls, you know you made it. That is exactly correct. The hate, the trolling, it's not a bad thing. People care enough to try and mess with me like that. That's just so funny to me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need more of these flowering azalea or just regular azalea bush things. So I'm just gonna take a few of these, and I should grow some azalea trees and use the fortune hoe that I got. If we're gonna call anybody a hoe, we should call this a hoe. Because it's literally named that. This fortune hoe will get me plenty more azalea bushes. Hoes are nice sometimes. Sometimes they're useful. I'm just joking. That's still so funny though. That's so funny. What time of day is it? Okay, it's midday. I'm not gonna like get attacked by zombies if I walk out here. Right here is the perfect spot to grow some azalea trees to specifically get these azalea bushes. I'll get some sticks too, but hopefully mostly azalea bushes and flowering azalea bushes, which are very useful to me in running the rooted dirt farm. And oak wood is also useful. Ooh, I should grab some dirt so I can also get that. It's not completely useless. I can get a tiny bit of rooted dirt at a time as I try and get azalea bushes so that I can really get some rooted dirt. Let's just grab a stack of this for now. Then I'll make my way back up here. I'm gonna get the spoon out of the way here, and I'll just put these azalea bushes there instead. That way everything is easy access in a place that makes sense, for now at least. Give me all of the bushes! I don't want to run low on these. The moss farm doesn't give me enough azalea bushes. It gives me way more moss. Which makes sense, it's a moss farm. But like, also that's the way I was getting the azalea bushes. Wait, I need the shovel, so let's get the torches out of the way and the shovel where the torches normally are. That's better. Now I have everything that I need accessible. Bookboy06 says, how long has this world been going on? I started this world when 1.18 released. It was like the same day. So this has been going on for a couple years now. Well, like 4 years. Not just 2. Because a couple is 2. It's been a while here in the long-term survival world. I've been having a lot of fun with this place, and I plan on continuing it for a long time. I don't plan on stopping playing in this world pretty much ever. Like, this is my forever world. I've already got more than a stack of these azalea bushes from doing this. So I'm glad I'm doing this. I'm definitely getting as many of these as I possibly can right now. I need a lot of these if I want a lot of rooted dirt to turn into mud, to turn into clay, to turn into terracotta. What a long block processing process. Standard L says, since November 30th, 2021, yeah, I couldn't remember the exact date that 1.18 released. I just know that I released this on the day that, released this, what am I saying? I made this world on the day that that released. I knew that much. I just couldn't remember exactly what day. That sounds about right. I've had this world since November 2021. I think it helps that this is not the only world I ever play on. I had a hardcore world that lasted a little over a year. I recently died in that world and then started a new hardcore world. But then also when snapshots release, I often make new worlds to look at the snapshot stuff. So I always get to experience the start of a world again, and that kind of helps me not get bored here. Standard L says, when did you start streaming? I wish I knew an exact date. I don't remember an exact date. I could look real quick. Hold on. Once I get in my bed, I'm gonna look. Do 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 do. The very first live stream that I did hold on, I'm looking. Searching. Because I'm kind of interested too now, since I genuinely don't remember. My very first live stream was on October 31st, 2023. I'm pretty sure I started this YouTube channel though, in 2022. Or maybe it was the beginning of 2023. Actually not. I think I started making videos in March 2023. Because I started live streaming after I started making videos. Standard L says, October 31st, you didn't go trick-or-treating. Trick-or-treating? What's that? 20-year-olds don't go trick-or-treating. Well, I would have been like 18 at the time. I feel like trick-or-treating is for children. I know I'm definitely not going trick-or-treating this year. I've aged out of that. I now am the old person passing out candy to the children who go trick-or-treating. This year, on Halloween, I'm going to my favorite amusement park. I'm so excited. Cedar Point is my favorite place on earth. I must get all of the bushes that I can from these leaves. I can't really quite reach them though. There we go, I got them all. Bookboy06 says, "You're 20? Thought you were 12? You can just wear a ghost costume. Works all the time. I don't need to wear a ghost costume. I have no need to wear a ghost costume, but have you ever seen a little plastic duck wearing a ghost costume?" Totally just threw out a reference that you guys wouldn't get. Random says, "No, I don't. I'm dumb." You're not dumb. You don't get the reference because it's just a... I referred to a different thing that I work on. Related to a place I like. My favorite place. Forget about the ducks. It's none of your business. Alright, how many? I've got over 2 stacks of azalea bushes. It's pretty good. Looks like I've grown 12 trees because I got 12 rid of dirt. It's not bad. Anyway, it does look like I have been streaming for 2 hours, so I'm going to go on a quick 3-minute water break. I am going to continue to resource gather. Having quite some fun here. Anyway, before I go on a quick 3-minute water break, I would like to mention that tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip, but if you'd like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chats. Anyway, I will be right back. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was doing some like block making. I'm not even gonna say block collecting. I am block making. I'm even gonna ignore that wandering trader up there. And I'm gonna get back to what I was doing. Hold on, I need this. Gotta switch some things around in my inventory. need to take all of this wood that I've gathered, and I should just put it in the wood shop. It's taking up space in this shulker box. Doesn't need to be taking up space. I have some more of these. I should just turn this on for a minute, and that'll get me a few more of those azalea bushes. The wood shop isn't too far away, so everything should be fine if I leave that on like that. Oh my goodness, I don't have very much room for this. I'll just put it in there. Hope for the best. Let's get back to the moss farm. Actually, before we do that, let's go to bed. Standard L says, what were those things on the left when you came out of the elevator? I don't know. There's a lot of things around here. Let me show you this area in full. This is my farm mart. It is a storefront that I've decided to put in this cave. I also have a flower shop here in this cave. So inside the farm mart, which is basically like a farming goods store. You can get all the stuff you need, like lawn mowers. There's push mowers and riding mowers. And there's also like just anything you can think of workbench related sold at this store. And if I walk in the door, has a doorbell of course, and then there's various things like pickaxes and hoes and axes and shovels, all sold in this place. All kinds of stuff. Here's the employee. Then the flower shop is very similar but different. It's just for looks, really. This one doesn't have as much detail as the farm mart, but it still looks cool in here. I don't even have an employee in here yet. I haven't trapped a villager in here. The villager at the farm mart, he doesn't really trade anything. He just like is here for looks. This whole thing is just here for looks, and also is a way to get to and from. Like this has an elevator that goes down into this farming room that I've been working in tonight. And then the flower shop elevator leads to here, so I can go straight down to the storage room if I wanted to. So this will bring me up to the place I was in before. I can go right back down. I like those builds. They are just for looks, but I think they look real great. Lots of moss here, and hopefully some more bushes. Put away all of the moss. Good amount of bushes, honestly. Handy to have. There's a bunch of stuff getting stuck up here, so I might as well go and collect it real quick. I think I stole this moss farm design from Pixel Riffs, if I'm remembering correctly. He made a video on how to make this, and I made it because it's useful to me. I could totally put a collection system right here and like make it so that stuff doesn't get stuck up on the walls, but I just never did. It's alright. I can be the collection system. I can do that. I am going to turn this off though, because I have enough azalea bushes for now. Actually, no, wait, I might leave it on, because I think I'm just going to spend some time and get more mud. What's going on up here? Is everything dried out? Not quite. What happened here? Can Enderman pick up clay? Because I don't remember this being like this. I bet you Enderman can pick up clay. And one of those tall little Endermen went and picked up my clay and moved it. Those Endermen. Why do they do that? They move around on my stuff all the time. Leave it alone! Ah! That was my fault. I broke it. It's on me this time. Give me my scaffolding. Still one block of mud. Oops. That needs to be turned into clay. I'll place it back down here and wait for it to be turned into clay. For the time being, let's put away some of this stuff in my inventory after collecting more, because there's more down here. I can put all of this moss away in there. All of these azalea bushes there. And the moss carpets. Eventually I'll probably turn all of these moss carpets into bone meal. I think I can run them through a composter, because I definitely don't need that many. That's for sure. Anyway, let's take some rooted dirt and we'll turn that into mud. I think I'm going to turn this off as I collect mud. I have lots of azalea bushes. Several stacks. It'll take a few cycles of the farm to get through those. The more mud I have, the more terracotta I can have. I have a lot of rooted dirt that I can just turn into mud and then put into the furnace. So I should probably try and work through it before I try and make more rooted dirt, because look at all this. But also eventually I do want rooted dirt for a project that I've decided to start much later than I originally decided. I built this rooted dirt farm so that I can use it to terraform the area underneath my mega bridge that's near my mansion, but I just haven't got to that yet. I've decided to start that project later than what I originally thought. Slowly turning all of this rooted dirt into mud. It's actually kind of a fun process. I'm enjoying my time. There's 3 stacks of mud. That'll fill up this tower. That'll dry it out into clay perfectly. So I can start to fill this up. Then I'm gonna make even more mud because by the time I have like more mud made, this will probably be ready to be replaced. It dries out pretty quickly. 3 pieces have already dried out into clay. There's usually just like 1 piece left over kind of thing. Oh. How is this happening? The mud's getting placed on the outside of the scaffolding. I didn't realize that was happening. Oops. Is everything full down here? Yep. Then I just need this section. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna grab 3 more stacks of rooted dirt out of here and make it into mud real quick. Yay, so fun. Standard L says dripstone is a really useful block. Yes, it sure is. It kind of makes all of this possible. Like, a lot of recent updates makes all of this block creating that I'm doing right now useful. Without moss, I wouldn't be able to create rooted dirt. Basically, without the Caves and Cliffs update, I wouldn't be able to do any of this. The Caves and Cliffs update allowed you to be able to create multiple blocks out of thin air. Like, we can make moss into rooted dirt and then make that rooted dirt into mud, which was actually created later than 1.18 now that I think about it. But then you can make that mud into the clay using the dripstone. So it's all just so cool. Lots of recent updates, well, relatively recent within the past few years, have made this possible. And I really like it. Wasn't mud created in 1.19? Caves and Cliffs was 1.17, 1.18. And then the mangrove swamp was added in 1.19, which is how we have mud, because the mangrove swamp. It feels so new to me, but we've had a few Minecraft updates since then. There's 3 more stacks of mud. Looks like all of that is still drying out. Standard L says, are those stripped oak or birch on the ceiling? That's stripped oak wood, I believe. Stripped oak wood is a really nice block. I like stripped oak wood. I'm gonna turn this moss farm on for a little bit. Get a few more of those azalea bushes. Azalea bushes are definitely useful. Well, at least to me. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of this moss. I've got plenty of moss, and turn it into rooted dirt. I'm going to go through that step again. Before I do that though, it does look like I have been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes. So I am going to go on another quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you'd like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I will be right back from a quick 3-minute water break. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We can get right back into playing some Minecraft here. During the water break, Standard L left a $2 tip. Thank you so much for that $2 tip. I really appreciate that. Anyway, let's put away all of this stuff that I have in my inventory and then get started getting some rooted dirt. I need to put away these seeds, the random carpets that I have, and these things. There we go. Should have enough stuff to do this. Let's immediately start the rooted dirt farm up. We'll get going collecting some of that. Zoomy MC, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Oh, need more bone meal. Stone, that's a very cool emoji you just put in the chat there. I like it. Very cool. For those of you that are members or maybe planning to become a member in the future, what types of emojis would you like to see me add to the group that I already have right now? I've got 5 emojis, I think. What other kind of annihlillyate emojis would you like to see, if any at all? Maybe the lineup I have right now is perfect. I wouldn't know. I want to hear from you guys. I need more bone meal. Good thing the shulker box isn't that far away. I guess that's why I put it there. Sometimes I can be smart. Standard L says balloon. I could do a balloon. It's actually a really good idea. See, that's why I ask. I would have never come up with that on my own. I can definitely make a balloon emoji. Like my hot air balloons is kind of what I'm imagining now. Not just like a average balloon. I need a hot air balloon like what I have in my world. It's a great idea. I'm gonna need to grab another stack of... I needed to grab it before I broke my azalea bush and messed everything up. It's okay. It doesn't really mess anything up. It just makes me have one less block of rooted dirt than I would normally have. Needed more bone meal a little bit sooner than what I realized. That's not what I meant to do. Oh no. It's all good. That's what's good about this rooted dirt farm. You can't really break it. Like, I've never broken it before. It's all fine. Stone says, do you only play single player? What are your thoughts on SMPs? I do only play single player. I don't have anything against SMPs. I don't really know who would. There's nothing really wrong with them. I am just not currently a part of one. I don't hate having friends, I just don't have any. Is basically the answer to that. Standard L says, and to clarify, this non-breakable rooted dirt farm is your design. Yes, to clarify, this non-breakable rooted dirt farm is my design. Thank you very much. It's a good rooted dirt farm. Works well. I like it. Looks like we're all full. I can turn off these timers. Just like that. And collect my rooted dirt from here. Gonna turn more of this into mud. But first, I need to take all that clay over there and go take it to the smelter to be turned into terracotta. Let's just start turning this into mud right now because I still see a few pieces of mud over there that need to be clay. So I'll let that do its thing while I do this. My shovel's at about half durability. I've been actually using it kind of a lot while doing this stuff. So I'll have to keep an eye on that and make sure I don't accidentally break this thing. Because I don't feel like I've been using it enough to break it. But this was at like almost full durability when I started this stream. So it's something to keep an eye on. There's that. Give me all of the clay. Oops. It's raining out here. Look at that, I haven't been outside for a while. Let's put these 6 stacks of clay that I have in the furnaces to be turned into terracotta. 3 stacks in this side, and 3 stacks in this side. I don't have very much terracotta so far. I need lots more mud. There's enough lava buckets in there for now. Everything will be alright. Make my way back down here real quick. Since I need lots more terracotta, I should just focus on turning the rooted dirt that I already have into mud. So when I come back from another water break, that is exactly what I do. But for now, it is time for another water break. I have been streaming for 3 hours. So before I go on another 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip. But if you'd like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chats. Anyway, I will be right back. Alrighty, welcome back from that water break. We get right back into playing some Minecraft here. I was working on making terracotta from scratch. Yes, that's right. Making terracotta from scratch. Anyway, I'm going to take this rooted dirt here and make more mud. Because I need more of that so that I can turn it into clay and make that clay into terracotta. Super fun stuff. Random says, welcome back, Lily. Hello, glad to be back. As I am turning this rooted dirt into mud, I'm going to turn on the moss farm so that I get more of those azalea bushes. Because I'm always in need of more of those. That can run as I do this. That'll be handy. That clay still needs to dry out a bit. So let's just grab more rooted dirt after I collect this stuff. I don't want any of it despawning. Realms Network, hi, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Realms Network says, do you ignore chat? Did I ignore you? I thought I got to you quick enough. Welcome to the stream. Realms, did you not hear me specifically acknowledge you pretty much as soon as you said hello? Are you gaslighting me into thinking that I ignore my chat when I don't? I'm just joking, of course. Realms Network says, I'm randomly asking YouTubers if they want to check out my server because it would be funny to see live reactions of you seeing natural disasters and stuff. How would it be a live reaction if I know what's going to happen? If I know chaos is going to happen when I join the server, then I'm not going to have a very genuine reaction. You spoiled it. You spoiled the surprise. Well, now you can't ask me because you spoiled the surprise for me. For the next person you try and ask, don't spoil the surprise. And then maybe they'll do it. I won't have a genuine reaction though because I know what you're doing now. Realms Network says, so maybe try and find out what else is on there. Well, what else is on there? Are you inviting me to this, or are you just like talking about it? Bookboy06 says, if we sent you a cat for 10k, would you like that? He can meow on stream with you. I already have a cat. I don't need another one. My current cat likes humans, but doesn't necessarily like other animals. So I can't have two. I just have one. She's super nice, but she's very territorial. Her name's Donkey. She's great. Standard L says, why haven't I heard about the cat? I don't know. I guess she's not really the focus of my Minecraft live streams. She's kind of off doing her own thing. I actually don't even know where she's at right now. She's not in my room with me. That's for sure. Listen, Standard, I didn't name the cat. Her name is Donkey, okay? It's a perfect name. Randoms, this all started because Bookboy06 said that he was gonna send me a cat in the mail, and I was like, basically like, absolutely not, I already have one. I already have a cat. Please don't send me a cat in the mail. First of all, you wouldn't even know where to send it to. I don't have like a P.O. box or anything. You can't send me a cat in the mail, if you tried. Standard L says, I have to see the cat now. Not just a picture, but a full documentary. Honestly, a documentary could be made about this cat because she just kind of showed up at the house one day. Didn't seek her out. She was just there. And she lived outside for the longest time. And then there was a bad winter storm. And there was like a warning put out on the news that was like, bring in your animals. If you don't want your animals to turn into icicles, bring them inside. That's basically what this news was like. And we were like, okay, so we have this cat outside. We kind of care about her now. Let's just bring her inside for this winter storm. And so we did. And now she lives half indoor, half outdoor. That's quite the documentary. The house she was living in outside before we brought her in blew away. Like, she would have blown away with it. That's a documentary right there. Got lots of mud in here. Need more clay. Bookboy06 says that Lily should set up a goal for donations, and if reach, show us the cat. I could do that. Probably not tonight's stream. What should the goal be? How much is the cat worth? And I don't know how I would show it. I don't have a face cam or anything. I would probably show it in a post. Standard L, thank you so much for the $5 tip. The cat lore just sent this stream off the chart. Yeah. I didn't know the cat was so interesting. Standard L also says 10K. Should that be when I show a picture of the cat? When I reach 10,000, you get to see a picture of Donkey? Bookboy says $50 question mark? Maybe $50. It's a lot just for a donkey. Book Boy, I agree with you. The donation goal would be pretty cool. I've kind of been looking for an excuse to use that. I'm not going to set it up now because I'm not going to be streaming for much longer, honestly. But tomorrow's live stream is going to have a donation goal of seeing a picture of Donkey when said goal is reached. So, if you want to see a picture of Donkey, tomorrow night I will have a goal for a certain amount of money. I will decide that. And when that goal is reached, a picture of Donkey will be posted on my YouTube channel. I promise. Tomorrow, that's what's gonna happen. I'll have to chase her down to try and get this photo. So, the money, the goal, I think it's gonna be $50. The $50 will be worth it because she doesn't really like having her picture taken. I will get it though, I promise. I didn't know a cat could be worth so much money. Like, you guys do know I got this cat for free, right? The cat? Okay. Standard L says, and its name is Donkey? That's fantastic. Donkey Cam in the corner of the stream. I can't get Donkey to sit still that long. Can't have a Donkey Cam. She goes and like hunts mice. She don't sit still. She does like mice a lot. Bookboy06 says $100 goal for Donkey Cam. That's a lot. It's quite a big goal. If you guys want to see Donkey that bad though, should the goal be that high? Donkey's a girl, by the way. Not an it. She's definitely a lady. She's a tough cat. Anyway, before I continue gathering resources here, it does look like I have been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes, so I will be going on one last quick 3-minute water break. Before I go on that quick 3-minute water break, I would like to mention tips are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Live streams are always free, so don't feel obligated to leave a tip, but if you would like to leave one, again, those are welcome via YouTube Super Chat. Anyway, I will be right back in 3 minutes. back from that water break. We can get right back into playing some Minecraft here. During the water break, Joe sent $10 and said, "For Donkey Cam. Donkey is gonna be famous someday." Who's ringing the doorbell? Who's going through the door up here? Who goes there? Hello? I saw... Oh. I hear a zombie. Hello? Go away. Goodbye. Anybody else out here? No? Oh. There's a dude up there. He's burning. It's turning daytime. So these guys would have gone away. They just wanted to visit the farm mart. They just wanted to go shopping. You're not allowed to shop here, though. You're banned! I don't want this guy to be turned into a zombie villager. Let's actually, let's go ahead and put this clay up in the furnaces. Get it smelting, turned into terracotta. I haven't actually gathered very much terracotta tonight, just because it's a kind of slow process. But I think I'm going to do this tomorrow night too, so it's alright. We've got some terracotta. There we go. Let's take moss from this chest here. Then I need some of these azalea bushes. I guess I'll use the flowering ones this time. Goober says, when is the stream tomorrow? I am going to stream tomorrow from 8 p.m. Eastern Time to midnight Eastern Time. Like how I'm doing tonight. And I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to collect rooted dirt so that I can make that rooted dirt into mud, and then make that mud into clay, and then make that clay into terracotta. Because I definitely need more terracotta than what I have collected tonight, even though I've spent the past 4 hours doing this. So, yeah, another 4-hour live stream tomorrow night. And apparently tomorrow I'm gonna have a tip goal so that you guys can eventually see a picture of Donkey. Liffy says, how many stacks you got right now? I will check in a moment how many stacks of terracotta I have in total. Standard L says, I'm out. Talk to you all tomorrow. Was not expecting 4 hours or a donkey tonight. Yeah, I wasn't expecting all the chat about donkey tonight either. I was expecting the 4 hours though. I just don't usually say that I'm doing that just in case I don't feel like it. Because honestly, my stream schedule is just that. Whenever I feel like it, whatever I feel like doing, whenever type of thing. Good night, Standard L. Glad you could join the stream, and see you tomorrow. Just gonna finish up here and then see exactly how many stacks of terracotta I have managed to gather. Alright, everything's full. I can turn off both of these timers that push the pistons. And I'll also collect my dirt. More dirt is always good, always nice to have. Specifically, rooted dirt. It's not just regular dirt, I guess. It's special dirt. Let's take some mud, put it up here where it belongs. Let's go check on the furnaces. First of all, I have a little bit more clay to put in there to turn into terracotta, and then I wanted to count how many stacks are already there from tonight's resource gathering. It's a long process the way I'm trying to make this, so probably not very much terracotta. I would get much more if I were to destroy the mesa biome completely. Anyway, let's put half in there and half in the other side. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 2 half stacks. So 15 stacks of terracotta was created out of thin air tonight, is basically what happened. Because I'm turning generated stone into moss. That's what the moss farm is doing. Then I'm taking that moss and turning it into rooted dirt. Then I'm taking the rooted dirt and turning it into mud. Then I'm taking the mud, turning it into clay, and then the clay into terracotta. And so I have made 15 stacks of terracotta from thin air here in Minecraft. That is super nice, super exciting. Anyway, I'm gonna need more than 15 stacks of terracotta, so I will continue doing this tomorrow. Anyway, thank you so much for watching this live stream. If you like this stream, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, hit the bell notification icon, and do not miss tomorrow night's live stream if you want a chance to see the donkey cat. After tomorrow night's live stream, if I make the goal that I set, on Thursday morning, a picture of Donkey will be posted here on my YouTube channel. So if you want that to happen, if you want to see the cat, yeah, stay tuned for tomorrow night's live stream. Anyway, see you later, and goodbye!